It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Determined defending. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, you've got to savour such moments. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Have to close him down. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Excellent run in possession. Chance to shoot. Keeper had it covered. Edson Alvarez. And he's in an offside position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good idea. Ready to strike. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And just like that, broken up. This is looking threatening. Jorbe Vertessen. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that was incisive. Oh, chance! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Can they create something from here? And a useful cross. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. And teammates around him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, he's lost possession. Teasing ball in. And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Jorbe Vertessen. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Salzburg with the ball again. Opportunity it is. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Just the challenge that was required. Aktur Kolu. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Can he put it in? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And he's driving his team forward. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal kick coming up. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent position. To reduce the arrears. Crucial piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he's broken free. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marco Asensio. Oh, great vision. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Diabate, intercepted effortlessly. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? This looks interesting. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Vertessen. Clean challenge. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Got in the way of it, and now... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And a strong tackle. Jakub Kiwior. Borja Sainz. Fofana with it. Good work from Villa to win it back. Onana. Watkins. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, nice ball. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And using the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent looking pass. This is an excellent run. Well, this could really help the cause. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. McGinn gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
Seko Fofana. A lot of space to attack. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Ollie Watkins. Could be dangerous. Could be in. Oh, mischievous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Seko Fofana. Costa. And it's with Bednarek. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Veiga. On to Sainz. Porto unable to hang on to it. Might be onto something with that ball. That might help them. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? And the attack fizzling out. Seko Fofana. Tremendous challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And support available. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And using the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Watkins. Good-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, full-blooded defending. Borja Sainz. And regaining control of the ball. Watkins. McGinn. Fine cross into the middle. And the move breaks down. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. What a commitment to defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. There's the shot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they've given back possession easily. Impressive build-up. Options in the centre. McGinn. And what a close shave it was. Seko Fofana. Costa. Showing a real will to win the ball. Intelligent ball. This could be it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Gabri Veiga. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Effective challenge. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they square this match? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There will be one. And he's made headway. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season by losing. It's time for the final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. And an opening. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Angelino. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
He's got to tuck this away.
And that'll be offside. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the chance slips away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This looks promising out wide. Cross-fired over. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Sadio Kone. Decent idea. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good ball over the top. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. On the offensive. An effective challenge. Decent looking pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Zaragoza. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's looking promising. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Distributing it well. And in with a real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And they have possession again. And roaming free here. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Edson Alvarez. He might elect to link up Dybala. Can he level it? That is a perfect tackle. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Marco Asensio. Intercepted effortlessly. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And passing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quadio Kone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, surely. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Nelson Semedo. Happy to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another
Opportunity here. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Can anyone stop him? Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Nelson Semedo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dybala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And offside it is. Trying his luck, and fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Dangerous ball. Looking to lift one, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marco Asensio. Take it away, and finding the flow. Here is, can he put it away? And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Zaragoza. Now just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Takes on the shots. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, not long to go, Stuart, but so much to like about this Roma performance today.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created...
It's an opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Quadio Kone. On a pass that lacked quality.
That was far too easily given away.
The referee has decided that two. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there.
One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Sanusi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Promising ball. Cross could be useful. Vega. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jorbe Vertessen. And it's a quality pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Jorbe Vertessen. Trying to open them up. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Vertessen. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Delightful pass. Sanusi. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance for the leveller. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Vertessen. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vega. Oh, good idea. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a lovely ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. Seko Fofana. And on to Costa. Bednarek. And it's with Bednarek. Now with Costa. Gabri Vega. Big chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Costa. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kivior. Sanusi. Promising attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a long way out. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, the danger is still there. Alberto Costa. Might lead to a chance. And possession lost by Salzburg. Thoughtful play. And on to Costa. Seko Fofana. Now with Costa. Oh, this looks useful. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And an opening. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, super piece of play. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jorbe Vertessen. And a very good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And did just enough defensively. And swiftly ending that attack. They cannot be... Happen to be, our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Oh, it's on! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it might be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. And running free here. Now just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Simple save, really. Brian Cristante. And they have possession again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Incisive ball. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising looking ball. And crossed in there. Well, no way through in the end. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. On to McGinn. Watkins. Amadou Onana. Well, a textbook interception. Brian Cristante. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a superb save. And easily cut out in the end. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rodgers. Well read to win possession back. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Onana. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Danger building. In position. Huge block. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Trying his luck. Great defending. Brian Cristante. Well, Boubacar Kamara going to work in a very efficient manner in the first half. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly...
He fancies it. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And Villa with the ball again. And good safe hands on display.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And there it is, penalty. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Boubacar Kamara. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good conditions for the counter. And players waiting at the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. And an astute piece of defending. Saragossa. Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rodgers. Onana. And now with McGinn. Oh, getting the ball forward. Must take the lead here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, this looks useful. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Onana. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And an opening. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they level it here? That is a magnificent run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a...
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Attack looks promising. Ollie Watkins. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, just overdoing it. And we will have just one additional minute. The prospect of settling the game. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Liner. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And tidy defensive play. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jorbe Vertessen. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. No nonsense from the keeper. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Aktur Kolu. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, sloppy passing. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And snuffing out the danger. In a decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he? Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jorbe Vertessen. In position. Huge block. Vertessen. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Marco Asensio. Oh, it might be. Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they have it again. And it's opening up. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Can he convert? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Did really well to get through. Oh, not cleared just yet. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, the move breaks down. A room to roam on the wing. And played in. And just a bit too much height on the header. Marco Asensio. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a throw-in for Salzburg. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, the cross could help them. And the cross goes in. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it's on! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity. Fully committed. Takes it on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Intercepted effortlessly. Could we see some late drama here? Chance here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Jorbe Vertessen. Good tackle. Diabate. 5 minutes to go. This looks interesting. And he might be through here. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And now Welcome, our foot. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. And a fine cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Signs. And showing good game awareness. Ollie Watkins. Play on, said the referee. Happy to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. And room now out on the flank. Well, a goal kick after that poor touch. Porto have given us away. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. John McGinn. Kamara. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Might be onto something. Chance to put them in front. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the right place to cut out the pass. Watkins. Ready to break, perhaps. And let's give credit to the defending. Vega. That's a good pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Good visualization and execution. Oh, genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Deflected out for a throw-in. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Gabri Vega. Zaidu Sanusi. Possession one. Decent looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alberto Costa. And Bednarek. Seko Fofana. A very effective challenge put in. And Porto regaining possession. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Can he? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, pretty hard to stop, wasn't he, in the first half, Yuri Tielemans? What have you made of what we've seen from him so far in this game?
After a slow start where he was tight...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Stunning piece of defending!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Nicely constructed. Camara. Giving it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. And dealing with the danger. Really good high press. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the shot? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Seko Fofana. Chance for the leveller. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Very quick thinking there. Boubacar Kamara. And showing good game awareness. Seko Fofana. A real opening now. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Tielemans. Oh, that's a really good run. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And a goal here might be the clincher. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, successfully cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, a really good run. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Quadio Kone. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nelson Semedo. Fred. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, he looks threatening. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. No, high quality defending. Might work out. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Quadio Kone. Malen with it. And giving the ball away. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Fred. Plenty of support here. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Dybala. And moving it forward. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Zaragoza. Oh, surely! And the keeper did well to get there first. Roma recovering possession well. Good situation for Dybala. That's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. Marco Asensio. He's in here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Zaragoza. Brian Cristante. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. And he's made headway. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Fred. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. To get back within a goal. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Promising looking ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And taking it away. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Interesting pass. Throw in then to Roma. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A lot of space to attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? And still looking to get the shot off. Did a good job of cutting it out. Promising pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Delivering it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kone. Quadio Kone. Malen. Taking one for the team. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Deflection then over the touchline. Aktürkoğlu. A very timely interception. And the pass deftly cut out. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Can they square this match? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That might help them. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Edson Alvarez. Well, he's given us away. Daniel Malen. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
That's a top-class bit of defending there.
Well, now they have possession. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, genuine chance. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And he's fired over the corner. And tremendous individual skill. Chance to take the lead. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alberto Costa. Now with Sainz. Porto have given us away. Kivior. Gabri Veiga. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. Vertessen. Oh, good idea. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Seko Fofana. And showing good game awareness. Seko Fofana. Dangerous ball. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, danger here as he runs at them. That's a nice-looking ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Top-class defending. Seko Fofana. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Jorbe Vertessen. And they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. To square the contest. And no sign of any pressure there. Penalty converted. And it's anyone's guess how this final is going to end up. And he takes it away. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he create an angle? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Jorbe Vertessen. Strong but fair tackle. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Seko Fofana. Zaidu Sanusi. Fofana with it. Seko Fofana. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good wide play. Might go ahead. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Terzic. Jorbe Vertessen. And the defensive intervention there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be. Strong hand on that one. Oh, onto the woodwork. Terzic. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And taking care of the situation. Oh, good idea. That's cheeky. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, he's lost possession. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good idea. Chance here. Super stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Vertessen. Promising looking ball. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. All the way through to the keeper then. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Oh, surely! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, this could be a caution. Brian Cristante. High quality defending. Ollie Watkins. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Targets available, cross comes in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Tielemans. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Brian Cristante. Kone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lovely weight. In behind. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Useful position they're in. And players waiting in the centre. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, the defence holds again. So out for a throw-in. Great weight on the pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Top-class defending. Promising possession, this. And possibilities here. Not out of the woods yet. And the right place to cut out the pass. It's there for him. Taking one for the team. A very good tackle. Dybala. Oh, good idea. Dybala. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He's on the run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beautiful pass. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? John McGinn. Tielemans. Takes aim. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Doniel Malen. Well, options at the back post here. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. McGinn. Konsa. Decent looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Oh, got everything behind it. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Roma with the ball once more. Chance to do damage. To reduce the arrears. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Into the final 20 minutes. Read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Tielemans. Distributing it well. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. Nicely constructed. And that'll be Roma's ball. Quadio Kone. Real chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Cash. Well, they still have designs on the win. That is a magnificent run. Boubacar Kamara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Saragossa. Can he? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. Or can they find a late leveller? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Plenty of options. Has a go! Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, did well to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Determined defending. Anderson Oliveira. Good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that's brilliant play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying his luck. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Throw-ins given. Oh, read it really well. Steven Bergwijn. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Productive pass. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Aouar. Bergwijn. Oh, disappointing end to that. Houssam Aouar. Really getting stuck in. Well, the threat could be there. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. And the pass deftly cut out. Good wing play. Chance here. And with that, the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diaby. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good through ball. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
En-Nesyri. And take it away. Oliveira. What a magnificent pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Promising attack. Can he give them the advantage? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's a weighted pass. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Could be threatening. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, a joy to watch. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And possession changing hands. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 5 minutes left. In a decent position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good visualisation and execution. And still pressing. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. What are you expecting to see?
It all comes down...
Decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And easily intercepted. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Threading it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ivan Toney. And he's... Oh, big chance! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Distributing it well. Hong Chul. Oh, good vision. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, tremendous block. Hong Chul. Have to close him down. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
He's in behind. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Kessier. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Lee Yu-hyun. Doing well to keep it. Lee. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So over the line and a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Good-looking cross. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just cutting off the supply. Toney. Kessier. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Lee. Beautifully weighted ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lee Yu-hyun. Hong Chul. And a strong tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ivan Toney. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Lee Yu-hyun. Hong Chul. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good challenge. Ivan Toney. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
They just can't get on the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Showing ambition. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Toney. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. The league titles. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Benzema. Very effective pass. Well, the danger is still there. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. But attacking possibilities. And firing it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, danger here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Benzema. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Karim Benzema. Now what can they do from here? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Decent looking pass. Well, his touch let him down, and it'll be a goal kick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Milinkovic-Savic. Good idea. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the second half going here. Plenty of support here. Anderson Oliveira. Couldn't keep it. Milinkovic-Savic. Good visualization and execution. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Again, they couldn't keep it. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Benzema seducing with his passing. Chance here, Malcolm. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Played over. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oliveira. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. This looks interesting. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And easily intercepted. Impressive build-up. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Theo Hernandez. Malcolm. Quick break could be on. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he find the net? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. And cleared away comfortably. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. It needs an accurate cross. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Al-Ghamdi. Showing a good reading of the game. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lee Yu-hyun. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Al-Ghamdi. He's in here. And foiled by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Attack looks promising. Takes aim. Oh, a good diving save. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Might be able to set up the chance. And look at this! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lee Yu-hyun. Hong Chul. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Confident attacking play. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Hong Chul. Credit to them for winning back possession. Steven Bergwijn. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Hong Chul. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his two.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Fabinho. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Composed and patient passing. Excellent defending. And Nesiri. It's with Awar. Good movement. Well, that's common sense refereeing. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Smart defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Moussa Diaby. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Oh, that is a penalty! This to give them the lead again. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And Nesiri. It's with Fabinho. Excellent pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Steven Bergwijn. Promising attack. Good ball over the top. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And a free kick here. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And teammates around him. The emphasis very much on attack. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And there... Abdullah Sports. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Opportunity it is. Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Just the challenge that was required. Tony. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mahrez. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Al-Johani. An alert intervention. Taking one for the team. Oh, he'll take it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Riyad Mahrez. Can they chisel open the defence?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Tony. Will it happen for them? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Koulibaly. On to Benzema. And showing good game awareness. Mahrez could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Theo Hernandez. Beautiful pass. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. What an important piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a tidy tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. What did you make of his performance? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Benzema! And the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Ivan Toney. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here, Malcolm! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Intercepting it intelligently. He fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nunez. And snuffing out the danger. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Malcolm. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Kessié. Might lead to a chance. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Malcolm. And good anticipation. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Malcolm. Now opening things up. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Vital intervention. That's a useful cross. A deft clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a Now, so the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Really clever pressing. Spot on with that tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's a weighted pass. Oh, really close with that effort. A very good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. And possession changing hands. Oh, good idea. Bergwijn. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Safely away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Diaby. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Awar. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possession given away, unfortunately. Perfect challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance here. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Incisive ball. Can he put it away? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. En-Nesyri. Reading it well. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Did look like a free kick. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
And Nasiri. What can they do from here? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good pass. Attending to his defensive chores. And a fine tackle. It's a fierce effort. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, nicely played. And possibilities here. Can they do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Might lead to a chance to get back within a goal. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Takes it on. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And pressing for the equaliser. Committed challenge. Oh, danger here. Not troubling the keeper. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Ready to fire. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And there. action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
The cross is on. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Ivan Toney. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, tremendous vision. Could be. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Not quite good enough.
Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. Good bit of ball winning. Al-Johani. Deflection then over the touchline. That's a good ball. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Ivan Toney. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. What can he do with it now? Well, this could really help the cause. Mahrez! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And they keep it moving. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kessier. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mahrez deserves credit for winning the ball back. Is it going to be? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Riyad Mahrez. Able to skip past his man. In position. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And losing possession. Decent idea. And played in. Well cleared away. Released it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Distributing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, danger here. Well, read that magnificently. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's opening up. Was an important piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a really good pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Promising attack, this. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Can he chip it home? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good-looking move. Wonderful block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fine pass. In behind. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Five minutes left. Decent pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a squandered opportunity, and who knows... Stay tuned. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, chance! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Karim Benzema. Malcolm, and he's in. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Al-Yami. Plenty of options. Cross could be useful. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And he has options available. Such an ambitious run to put them ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And striking it. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked. He's in behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Can he get them level? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, this could really help the cause. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the ruling is offside here. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very effective pass. Nicely regaining possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And finding their flow. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Benzema. Well, the cross could help them. But timely defending when it mattered. For the lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chance to shoot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well read to ease the pressure. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be dangerous. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Malcolm. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they could break at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now sliding in field, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Nicely timed tackle. And no way through.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Couldn't keep the momentum going. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Attack looks promising. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It's a fierce effort. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Awar. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Hong Chul. Lee. And in the right position to read it. Interesting pass. Trying his luck. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Diaby. It's with Awar. It's looking promising. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Diaby. It's with Awar. Very effective pass. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
An effective challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Well, gliding through. Can they forge ahead? Can they set up a chance? And possession lost there. Wasted possession again. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back.
Is this the moment? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives, a masterclass in technique, simply awesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could cross it in here. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Promising attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Steven Bergwijn. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Steven Bergwijn. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And time for the change now. And cleared away comfortably. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Hong Chul. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Crossing into the middle. Well, they couldn't keep possession. There's the shot! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Outdoing his opponent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And then have taken. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Punched away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
A lot of space to attack. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, great vision. Possession 1. Flowing here. Has a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Teo Hernandez. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. No, high-quality defending. Intelligent ball. Hausawi. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Al-Yami. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he takes it on! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. This corner kick might help them. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they do it? Just narrowly off target. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those...
Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So, the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kessier. Surely. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is an excellent run. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Opportunity. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ivan Toney. And teammates around him. Nunez. Interesting pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can he? Was an important piece of defending. Showing good situational awareness. Very effective pass. Darwin Nunez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Opportunity. And a good take under duress there. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Al-Yami. Nunez. And showing fine vision. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Read it well, cleared it well. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good idea. He's blocked it. Darwin Nunez. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent position. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And danger averted, well read. Theo Hernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt.